Generic mic test. Seems good. It's been a bit since the last time we've gone back to Fuga, hasn't it? A good chunk of it has been, for the past several weeks, it's been on and off dentistry, meaning it's been difficult to get back to it. Mostly because I need a proper session for Fuga. A good 4 to 5 hours to just sink into it. It's that type of game. Without the time to sink into it, it's a little difficult to enjoy it. Not to mention, all the Novocaine and everything means numbing mouth, and I as much as I've really enjoyed the last stream, I need to be able to speak. But otherwise... Nakamura! My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and we're back with more Fuga. Honestly, I've been wanting to go back to Fuga for the longest. Much as my attention is being drawn currently to games like Monster Hunter Wilds. I think I also got into the Wild Assault in the beta test, but honestly, I don't do as well with PvP, so we'll see how long I get to stick with that. I have prior commitments. Those are, I need to finish this game. And we're definitely more than halfway through. Because as of current, we're starting up chapter 9? And we've arrived to Errowan. Cool. This place looks beautiful. Next stop, Saluki, huh? I hope it still has sweeping fields of grain. The Gasco army pals I have say there's some weird superpowered machines that shoot off spores that have taken up around those parts. I doubt this makes sense right now, but be careful if you start seeing things or feel a sudden drop in motivation. You're the lads and lasses piloting that giant tank, aren't you? I knew it. It's truly something to see kids your age putting their lives on the line for Gasco. You're heroes. Most of our children are busy fighting to stay alive. I hope one day soon none of you will need to fight these battles. Times are hard, but we'll pull through. Indeed. Visit the orphanage, talk with the kids someday. All this trouble has left the airships delayed and me without any veggies to work with. Oh, sorry. It's not your fault, dear. No need to apologize. We could poke into the docks, too. Is something wrong? You've seemed restless and on edge for a while. No, nothing's wrong. I just remembered I have something to take care of, that's all. Don't worry, just let me be so I can sort it out. Fine, sheesh. Just be careful, okay? I will. See you. Love is spat. Break up, perhaps? Oh, it's you. No, she didn't break up with me. We're not even together. Please, accept my apologies. Master Malt, was it? And that was Miss Vanilla, correct? I'm surprised you remembered. All part of the job, lad. I have so many characters I've created whose names I must remember. I have a new issue. Yeah. Ah, thanks.
Merci.
Always appreciated. I'll give it a read as soon as I can. This issue is the climactic turn, as it were. I hope you enjoy. Had a granola bar for breakfast. I think one of the nuts got caught in my throat. There's a dirty joke there about nuts caught in throat, but let's not say we did. Anyway, the tale will be coming to a close shortly. I hope everyone enjoys seeing how things will play out. Especially you all.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Until we meet again, lad. Huh. That was one of more of his cryptic farewells. A bit of meat, not bad. You could also take the opportunity to poke into the market. See what mats are available. Though, primarily, I should... Sorry, first off, I should sell some things. Now to see what mats. Rusty breach, coils... Okay, iron scrap. I think we need steel for the core, so that might be useful. Reactor, sorry, armor. Blah. Upgrades. We need mats for upgrades. By the look of it, 1 and another 15, 60. That'll cover that. For the reactor, we need 9 more standard batteries. But they don't sell them here. What else can we get? Heavy barrels. No. Kind of annoying that some of the heavy barrel stuffs aren't really here, but what can you do? Anything in the farm shop? Just meat. And battle items. I do feel like we need some great repair kits. Maybe not too many. We've had a little more need of battle items in this game compared to the first. Maybe it's because I'm having to play it a bit safer. The entire mechanic with the man cannon, so to speak, has gotten me nothing but worried. I'm constantly having to play around, oh shit, I need to make sure that no one is tempted to sacrifice themselves. Need to make sure that I'm constantly playing above half health. And, I mean, I kind of did already do that in Fuga 1. But this game forces it even more by inflicting a penalty on you. Do there. Maybe sell 5 breaches. Not really much else I want to sell quite yet. I'd rather keep some spare petty cash just in case. I bet that letter was just some sick prank. What was I even thinking, entertaining the notion that my father might still be alive? This is for you. What's this box? Later. Wait! Who's this from? Long gone. There's a letter attached to it. What? Do not pursue the Belenos. Forget it ever existed. Trust me, my daughter. Belenos is necessary for peace to spread across Casca. This is... Mother's ring. Father used to wear this in her memory. Is Father really still alive? Worrying prospect. Because if he is still alive and discouraging us, that could only mean that potentially the father is also locked in the cannon for whatever reason. Or locked in the Belenos, I mean. The game of Knucklebones. Alright. Just one generator left. I'm sure I could take those brats out even now if I could just control this power. It's dangerous to connect the Belnos' systems, but I need to get through to Jill. I can't stop him on my own. If I could directly link to the core of Belnos, I could control the entire machine. I can do it. I know I can do it. Ugh! Is this the control core? Guess it's like the central nervous system of Belnos. So in other words, I can maintain full control with this. My mind's made up. Clearer than it's ever been before. My link with Belnos' neural systems could be better, but this should do for now. At this rate, I can... What am I doing again? Alright. I can rip those brats to pieces. Something's wrong with Jill. And it's just gonna get worse if he keeps using the Belnos this way. I need to dig through data, find something that could be of use. Neil's records of the Belnos. Maybe there's something here. From Mama? The same Mama Jill was tricked by, maybe? Maybe this is left for Jill. It's encrypted. He won't listen to me even if I tell him about this. But maybe he'll listen to Malt. I'm detecting a burst of energy coming from the Belnos. Ha. Get fucked, bot. There's an incoming transmission that seems to be originating from that tank. Noise interference may make it difficult to discern. This interference will likely weaken the closer we are to the source. A message from Hannah? Something may have happened to the Belnos. Let's get to the source of that energy reading. Fast! Maybe we should check the tank, you know, for any issues before we move out. Right? No problems there. I can run a full diagnostic while we're on the move. We might need to engage the Belnos in combat. Wouldn't be hurt to be overly cautious when checking the tank. Didn't take you for the cautious type, Vanilla. Might have misjudged you. Vanilla suggested the children split up to fully inspect the Tyrannus. This should buy time. Checking on the Tyrannus will at least keep us away from the Belnos for a little bit. Isn't there a way I can keep them from pursuing the Belnos? Not particularly. We have a mission at this point, and it is rescue Hannah. Maybe save the world along the way. This might be an interesting mix. Ah, right. And should also do the customary thing of changing everyone's costumes. Wrong button. Steampunk. Okay, Vanilla looks really nice with that. Actually, the steampunk gear looks really good altogether. Let's see. Girl who attacked Petit Mona. That was Pretzel. And I should also check to see who needs most XP. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been using Malt as much. Maybe I should have him do a bit of maintenance. Apologies, by the way, if there are a few lag spikes in the background. I'm also downloading Monhunt. I plan to meddle with it after today's stream. And probably some more milk. But yeah, like, I plan to play a bunch of Monhunt off-stream. I do have a vague plan to stream it at some point, but it depends on how things stack up. At least partially, I don't think it'll be anytime soon. And it's mostly because I have prior commitments with Dreamy and Ox. We want to finish one more campaign of For the King, probably continue with Abiotic for a little bit, though I've also heard that Dreamy is going to be, hopefully, starting a new work thing soon, which means she'll be around a little less. If this is the case, then that means we go back to typical variety as usual. And I've been picking up a bundle of different games along the way, too. Actually, if anything, the last week or two has been rife with quite a few interesting projects. Wasn't one of you guys depressed? Okay. Shit, I didn't mean to talk to you twice. That's a waste. But hey. Let's see. Talk with Hack. I think he's upstairs. There we go. And that'll get us our big XP bonus for the entire party. Superior goes to rank 3. Soothing Song adds fear resistance. Good. And now I think my next objective is... Let's see. What will get us more mats? Bamboo rod. Have I upgraded the fishing stand yet? If I haven't, then I should probably do that. Yes, I need beechwood and a mech rod. So I had. I don't really get too much of a benefit from exploring the ruins here. Well, as of current, I should say. But it does get me XP for a few units, and that by itself is good. So I'll upgrade Brits. Definitely Boron, because he's been my big hitter. And Jin has been fairly useful as well. But I do need Kyle's armor piercing. So let's investigate. Oh, dangerous. That's a new trap. I don't really have any bullets. Ah! Well, changing that. Before I go this direction, I want to investigate the other path. See what was up here. If it's just the chest, thought so. So I'm gonna have to come back. Ah, the fuck! Thanks, Lux. Ugh. Scared the tar out of me. How you doing? Don't want to know. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry things are rough. Hi, Bat. Okay, so all that's left now is just a couple chests and we're good. Progress. Has Discord React work? I want to say it's like... Isn't that just like setting up emotes and whatnot, or...
Excellent.
Or like responding to something with... How do I put this? I want to double check that I'm thinking of the right thing. If I remember correctly, it's just like you go over to a message. If you're on desktop, then you can get like a hotbar of emotes that you can effectively tack onto the thing as like a reaction sort of thing. If someone's used an emote on there already, then you can click it to effectively give it an extra vote of support. There are super reactions, which are effectively animated emotes that you can tack onto the things. It's optional. And usually requires a paid sub, which... Now. You're better off not. There are better things to spend your money on than Discord Nitro. In most cases. Usually, if you want to use emotes from a server outside of one that you're in... So say, like, my using Tay's emotes in my server. Usually it means that you need to, A, be subscribed to that server, and B, that server needs to have a Nitro upgrade. Or otherwise, the person in question needs to have a Nitro subscription. Let's give this a try. Okay, a few heavy barrels. Nowhere near enough. Maybe I should just spend some time doing... convo stuffs. Sheena and...
Where?
No, it wasn't Sheena and Jin. No, it was Sheena and Brits.
Salut.
There we go. And have you two talk to one another, because why not? I like Sheena. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I don't have to click into the thing to remove the tick mark. Oh, right, I forgot to look at the journal entries from the last 3 chapters. With Vanilla now 6 years of age, I've called upon Kain to tutor her, just as he had Cannell. He tells me that unlike Cannell, who is both talented and determined, Vanilla shows signs of anxiety and emotional outburst. I was aware of as much, of course, as any good father would be, but I pleaded with Kain to offer her guidance nonetheless. He promised to focus on her education to a greater degree than he had with Cannell. The man is the most dependable of teachers and an irreplaceable friend. The Bremen Empire has long at last made its move on Gusco. Years ago, a defector from among their ranks informed us of their empire's plans, and Merlot and I worked to secure our defenses. Our foes struck with more might than we imagined, and our defenses seemed hardly enough to hold against their blitzkrieg airship tactics. It was vexing to watch our forces barely suffice to protect Parisia, never mind the furthest expanses of Gosco as a whole. I'm informed that many residents of the province of Mao have been taken away. Kain's family resides in that province, and many have been unreachable for some time. He's been thrown into dismay, the like of which I've never seen before. It pains me it seems so. A massive unidentified tank launched an attack on the Burman and freed those held captive at a prison camp in Mao. During a search of the premises, we discovered Kain's parents, wife, and son had all lost their lives there? When given the news, Kain fell to his knees and cowered. He howled in a manner I've heard from no man before, eyes flooding his face with tears. The sight of him was so tragic it brought those around him to tears as well. What good am I if I can't even save the family of my dearest friend? Oh. Shit. Oh shit. I mean, it makes sense. At least from the perspective that we get through, like, these guys. It's a little bit brighter, despite being so dark. And it's mostly because it's a victory tale. Kind of cool that some of these files address the other side of the coin. Still have yet to look at Suker, but I'll look at that probably, like... after this particular set of chapters, I think. through one or two more pictures, because why not? I do like all the artwork. But we've spent enough time idling. Let's punch things in the face. Arians, not too much to worry about here. I could just vent out an airstrike and immediately kill them all, but where's the fun in that? Wait, you're a new enemy. Gift League. Underwent a transformation, uses acid. Got it. So I want to take you out. You're both heavies. I feel like pulling in Brits. Using React for Jimmy and Oxy. Oh! That's Fujitech, actually. There's a site for it. I'll try to link it to you quick. It's not exactly Discord reactive, but it does use some of Discord's setup, kind of. Reactive.fuji.tech. Okay, so copy link. Let's see.
Laisse-moi faire.
Why is the music of this game so good? It does say Discord reactive, but like, first off, you log into it using Discord as a go-between. After you've done so, you'll get to a screen where it will ask you to upload images to use for each of the different statuses. You'll need at least 2 images, one for speaking, one for quiet. And then you could tack on more thereafter for things like mute or deafened. But those are optional. Actually, I do need to set up something myself at some point. Probably, I'll do so after this battle. Yeah, 2 yellow, 1 red. That should be enough, I think. Pulse shot. Yeah, otherwise, without images to upload, it will default to, I believe, just your Discord profile icon. Wrong target, me. What are you doing? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. May inflict burn. It's not even a guarantee. And I'm surprised that Vanilla doesn't have a repulse shot. Hmm. Attack that ignores armor. Why not? Be like, after you set that up... Actually, no, wait. Something that also needs to be set up, like, pertaining to OBS. You need to be, like, in order to use Fugatech, you need to, or at least to have it display properly, you need to be, like, logged into a voice channel. Or otherwise a Discord call or something. And when you do so, you can click on one of the icons on there. It will say either solo or group. And you can copy a URL, and you can paste that URL into a browser capture on OBS. That way, it'll show up on screen. Yeah, I think I need to chip you out. I'll go for the siphon beam. No, it's an on-time stream, Ox. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Coup de grace. Whew! That's a lot of damage. Still can't kill you yet. Uh-oh. No, not the Depresso! You got this. Ooh, Manhunt try. Go for it. Come on, you've got this. And... I mean, I could rage against the machine, but honestly, why? Pew. Doesn't matter too much anymore because you've already used this bloom. I wish I could snap that depression, though. Because having my main healer be hit with depression really hurts. What should I do? Is something bothering you, Vanilla? When I said father, I mean, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't think I ever thanked you properly for backing me up when everyone was upset. I owe you for that. Thank you. I only defended you because I thought you wanted revenge as badly as I did for father. It felt like what I wanted was being called out and rejected. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand what you're thinking or going through, but I'm on your side too, you know. I bet you're more grief-stricken and angry than us. I mean, you've lost both your parents from all this. Right. How can I tell him father might still be alive? If there's something you want to get off your chest, you can talk to me, you know? I'm sure Lieutenant Muscat would be a more dependable confidant than if she were here, but I'll do what I can as the oldest. You don't have to talk about your problems either. We could just chat. Might do some good to take your mind off things. You might be right. What should I do? Oh, interesting. Well, first off, we take the normal dungeon route. Ah, shit. Actually, I want to check quick. I believe... How do I check your kit? No. I could have sworn a character had a way to, cure depression. Maybe I'm misremembering? I think I might be misremembering. Damn. Working early tomorrow, but you'll be home in time for the king? Awesome. In the worst case, I don't mind stalling with Dreamy to do, like, Monhunt or somewhat. I know for certain I'm going to be playing it later. Normally start at 1 p.m. You're speaking at, like, your time, right? That makes sense, then. Because 8 my time, 5 hours in advance, is 1 your time. Got it. I got confused. Apologies. Blarg. Bleh. I'm not in the right range for coup de grace, so I guess I'll go arrogance. I believe... Ah, that's not enough. Oh, never mind. That is enough. Totally calculated that, guys. I wasn't riding by the seat of my pants as usual. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee it. Guarantee it. Whatever you've heard, it's lies and slander. I planned it. Totally planned it. Definitely planned it. I am not making this up. I am not panicking out of my mind. I'm panicking out of my mind. Piss. I'm gonna have to change my tactics. If my main healer is out, I'm gonna have to go to a sub healer, and that hurts. But we'll make do. Right, these guys are reds. Ha. I mean, I could sub Sheena. Three. Who is a better bond? No one. Because we're gonna need to punch and punch hard. Chip the armor a little bit. There you find 2 other victims for Monhunt Try. Unknown. I think I did play a little bit of Monhunt Try, but... I remember it being a little bit weird for me to play. There was like a demo, if I remember correctly, on like Wii U or some odd. I remember it because I jokingly reference it every so often by mentioning Hunt Lagombi, which was one of the hunts in that one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, some people, they probably shit themselves if they were on that stream. But it's fun. But it's funny when people shit themselves. Wait, that came out wrong. Let's... honestly, just punch. Please, you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Asocial furry only knows asocial furries. The irony at its finest. It's almost like we were made for each other. Kidding. You I need to deal with fast. I can't really mass attack because vanilla doesn't do that. I could gimmick with the order intentionally. Does that help me? I mean, if I get a good shell festival off, then yes, it does help me. Take you out to dinner first. Alright, fine. 5 guys work? I'm being snarky. Sheesh. And multi-pierce does not benefit me all that much. I can arrogance. Do you get to sell the sofa to 5 guys stand behind it? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wrath trigger. Punch. You don't get the privilege to enjoy an attack. I should have probably just focused focused weak. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. You still wouldn't have died. How dare you? Just focus weak. We'll make sure the sofa is white, by the way, Lux. That way the incoming gets masqueraded. Cue the reference of, ha, I'm in danger. Okay, Malt, Kyle, off we go. Let's see what we've got in this ruin. Shrine of the Poon God. Already nothing but walls. And a big beastie. We need bullets. I'm pretty sure there's a 0 punctuation joke that can be made there, but it needs some fucking bullets. At least I think that was 0 punctuation. Now, part of the issue I'm running into right now is where do I apply my bullets so that I can get more bullets? Because that's usually the pattern that I need to go about these things. And this is at least partially helping. Okay, electrical. Ooh, actually. If it's right here, I might as well just tick that. Because that's going to open one of 2 doors. That means the other door is probably this direction. Yep, sure as shit. Punch you. Punch you. Punch you in your face. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna have to double back for the E crystal. Right, like, I should have mentioned at some point. In tandem with Monhunt, this week has also been Steam Next Fest. And with the QTs we've been poking at a few demos for various games, seeing what's interesting, seeing what we could do streams of it on that end. There was an E crystal right there. There was an E crystal right there. I'm a dumbass. Then again, hindsight is 20/20. Blah. More pressingly, punch you in your face, punch you in your face, punch you in your face. And at that, both these doors are open. 6, 5. There was one more big beastie, so let's take care of that first. I believe it was this... No, wait. Reki getting lost in straight lines again. Apologies. I thought it was... No, wait, it was a Batmo. It was a Batmo on the right side here. No? Am I misremembering again? I'm misremembering again, aren't I? There's Mr. Batmo. Get pewed. Yeah, some of them are kind of But one of the games that I did find interesting was Pixel Dungeon. Autism GPS activated, directional sense disengaged. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there's Java.
Yeah, there is nothing for me to look into. I can sell that tailless statue. Nothing in the farm shop still. Honestly, I don't really think there's anything I want to buy. So instead, I'll use the airship services. Transport. I want to do the hard path first. Yeah, like there's a VR game known as Pixel Dungeon, which released a first chapter soft demo. Got to try it last night, and holy shit, it's actually pretty good. It's a roguelike, where the premise is you're unlocking new weapons by adventuring through the dungeon. The one boss fight that exists currently is a bit on the tricky side in terms of figuring out the spacing of everything, but it's a very engaging fight. Yeah, I want Brits to go to the forefront here because I need guaranteed hits. And I might flip these two just so I can get some damage in. On probably one of the spiders. Blitzspear. Okay. Railguards needs more time in the oven. Solar Punk was a disappointment. Windward looked decent, but oh, it's AI? Lame. Cursed DMs. Oh no. What did you send me? Top dog. What's top dog? Nothing much. You? I do not regret saying that. No! No! Okay, you had to have put that into a meme generator. I hate you. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh my. Enough said. Enough said. Well, shit. They could take 6. Hello, Arch. How you doing? Ooh, 7-turn Mystic Veil. Very good. Yeah. This might be a rough fight. Make a flip in Sheena. 6 of AOL stupidity. Alright, Steel Tornado will make sure Vanilla gets another attack in. So I can now go Arrogance. I don't need to hit him yet. Instead, I'll do this and Siphon. Suck! Delicious. Ow. Now I can delay you. I'll do another Siphon, why not? This is the hard fight, so why not charge myself a little bit? Arrogance. Punch it. And I can't defeat you yet. Act right away after using a skill. Perfect, perfect. So, suck! Then we go for... Do I gamble? Do I gamble? I want to be funny. What's this? Distortion! The Colosseum! Ooh! Hit for once. Earthquake? Ooh, them's fighting hurts? Nice! I hear that's a good fighting game. Give it the good suck. Then just punch. I want to stall you because I don't want to deal with that plant bud. I want to stall you because I don't want to deal with that drill. I can't kill you. So let's defend. You're both going to take time to charge. But the plant bulb definitely will not get a chance to hit, because I'm just gonna be arrogant. How foolish of you. I mean, I guess a heroic. Maybe that'll kill. Perfect. You're gonna get that drill off successfully, so we're defending. We don't want anyone getting injured. And of course, 2 people get injured. Fuck you, game. Increase ally speed. Useful, but not in this fight. Boop. That'll settle that. Ooh, ballista. I'll get some TP back. And we'll also get a meetup. Salutations. Are you making your way to the port? My colleagues and I were working to promote the shops there, and we're out here giving away free coupons. Mat shop. As usual. Call the airship in, use services, and transport us here. So that way, we can do the easiest path now, get all the materials there, and do a full sweep. Reki thought ahead. Go to the safe route. This also gives us an opportunity to charge TP. Which, we will start by doing this. Let's get Malt out of the line of fire. Who's a good link with? Not really anyone. Unless Brits had a good link. No, not comparatively. Although Brits and Vanilla do have a link, but I better not. We need maybe... Actually, no. Technically, I don't think I need a yellow in this case, because the yellow is just going to fall away. Tales of Arise is going to be a long-term project. It will be. Especially since Arise is single-player only.
Reste prudent.
Taking no gambles.
Laissez-moi faire.
Improved crit rate. I don't really need crit rate. Taking no gambles, winning no octopi. I don't want an octopi. They stinky. Although, I did have calamari. I did have, like, not calamari. Actually, the fried octopus balls. That is calamari, isn't it? Katamari. Yes, katamari. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, this katamari is the size of 20 octopus balls. What is wrong with me? But no, I remember trying... Yeah, I think it was calamari. I tried the fried octopus balls. Not bad. It's got a weird... Sorry, takoyaki. Thanks. I couldn't remember for the life of me. Blah. Like, at one point in the last couple of months, we did decide to order takoyaki from this Asian fusion shop. Pretty good. The texture's a bit strange. But it's not a bad thing, I'd say. I could see myself eating a few of them. Party! You're in for a shock. Sorry, I couldn't help the pun. Ballad! Upgraded. What control set to use for trap? I don't remember. Attempt 2 with wild stock, optimal wild card composition. What? Laika, what does that even mean? Based on a true story, we got a video recommended for Balatro called How to Play What? That doesn't even... I am going to shit. Otherwise, how you doing, Laika? I've yet to open up Wilds, specifically because, well, I just woke up 2 hours ago. And this is my prior commitment. I refuse to touch Wilds until after lunch. Anything about the class control? So, in that case, maybe that's part of the reason why. Because I remember trying... Actually, I'm trying to remember where the Monhut Try demo was. It might have been 3DS for all I remember. Yes, there was a Monhut 3DS demo. There was a Monhut Try 3DS demo, and I remember trying that. And yeah, it was Ultimate. It sucked. It was terrible. Happening imminently, which is why you got up early. Fair. So in other words, to reiterate, I didn't play Try, I played Alt. or 3 alt. And 3 alt has a terrible control scheme where it's like, oh, hey, you use the circle pad to move around, but you effectively use the touchscreen to shift around the camera. It was unwieldy at the best of times and completely unusable at the worst. I do not recommend. Yeah, at the time, I just had a basic 3DS, so there was no way for me to play it with, like, Circle Pad Pro or anything like that, because I also couldn't find it. I did get to try out the demo for Monhunt 4 Alt on 3DS, and that was a little bit better, since I had the new 3DS, and the dinky little, extra thing on there, but it was still unwieldy and unplayable in my opinion. What was I gonna buy from here? Yeah, the control nipple. I hate that you're calling it that, but you're not wrong. Lucky to have someone at uni selling it and 4 alts for 40. Nice. Pretty good pickup. Like, I'm sure that if I had the ability to play the original versions of 3 and 4, I would probably be able to get into Monhunt. Maybe. It's up in the air, though. Lullaby. Let's pick up the pace. And by pick up the pace, I mean switch. And nuke. Anyways. I said anyways. Oh my nuggets, I keep missing 30. I keep missing 30%. I keep hitting 30% miss chance. I hate it. I want to die. I want to die. I keep missing 30. Okay, that's it. Enough fucking around me. Actually go to the higher accuracy weapons. We need healing. There we go. And Divida. Great. Focus weak, and then just keep punching. I could just Sue Pierce. Might be good to Sue Pierce. Flip you guys, flip you guys. Mostly I'm doing this just so I can generate TP with them. And this also inflicts another shock. So, yeah. Yeah, like during last night's movie, I also had a small discussion with Clutch about various weapon types and whatnot. Apparently, he was playing a lot of Hunting Horn. I kind of want to meddle with... it, see if it might be something I want to, like, sub-spec in. Uncertain, though. Because for me and my specific playstyles, I'm very much oriented around watching my range. Yeah, slow, heavy support weapon. But apparently there are setups where it could be a decent sub-DPS. Especially with wilds adding, like, damage zones and everything to it. Ooh. I'll play anything with shield. Same. So far, at least, like, I've mostly been... Hey, if it has a shield, I'm probably gonna try to play it. Because I need a way to protect myself. I'm too bad about managing distance, so unless my weapon helps me... forces me to correct for that, I'm screwed. That's kind of why I went to Gunlance in the first place, which, for whatever reason, Clutch has a hard time with, apparently. And it's specifically because it's so focused around you being close to the enemy. BF is a Twin Blades. Let's go Burning Coal. Burn, baby, burn. Look at that Disco Inferno. Haha. I've yet to meddle with any of the other weapons, mostly because I wanted to be able to perfect one before I decide to splash into others. And the one I happen to want to perfect happened to be Gunlance, because I like spears. Not to mention, I like how Gunlance operates in the whole. It's a lot of... How do I put this? You know... The way I described Gunlance to Clutch was outboxing. Gunlance operates on a lot of outboxing. It's specifically managing your spacing in comparison to the target, and punishing them when they make mistakes. It's really good about that. Anything Wyvern fight, it's like, oh hey, here's the enemy, they're winding up a big attack, parry, suddenly you get a massive burst of damage off. Or, oh hey, enemies coming in, micro-adjust to guarantee that they're gonna miss you, and then while they're winding down the attack animation, go in for inflicting the wound with like the spiral weapon, with the spiral attack. It's outboxing. at its purest form, and I've always been the type to do a lot of outboxing within action RPGs and whatnot. I'm the type of person who tries to dance around, who tries to dance at the edge of the enemy's range. Effectively taunting them. Gunlance lets me do that a lot. And technically I could just go to the basic lance too, and I might try to learn that as well. There aren't too many differences between the two. Usually, like, where Gunlance has high firepower, basic lance makes up for it in speed. Or at least that I've noticed. I might be wrong. Explodey.
Laisse-moi faire.
I've been very spend happy on TP this time around. Maybe I shouldn't have been. I'll do this to charge TP.
J'y vais. Laisse-moi faire.
There we go.
On ne va pas s'arrêter. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
The Bellenos' signal is cut off from this point. There may be some sort of jamming device within the facility that prohibits the use of sensor systems. So we don't even know if the Bellenos is inside or not? If we can't rely on sensors, we'll have to use our eyes. Mod Rise's Gunlance has a lot of mobility options. Okay. I want to say at least part of it is because of the wire bug in that game. I do have Rise, but I didn't really open it, specifically because World was getting a little more of my attention. Let's see, anyone want to cheer up a depressed friend? No. So let's have just someone go over to check. Ah, wrong direction. There we go. Plant some fruit. Simple. Who needs XP most? Probably May. There we go. Yeah, like, also because of mentality-related reasons. I did ask him what his secondary weapon was, what Clutch's secondary was. He said typical sword and board. So, sword and shield. I also mentioned my own mentality, which is if I'm going to be if an action RPG is gonna let me use multiple different types of weapons, you know, like primary, secondary type of thing, then guaranteed I'm going to have a melee weapon as primary and a projectile as secondary, just to keep myself cautious and adaptable, mostly adaptable. Because the last situation I want to be in is one where I'm ineffective at the front lines and forced to be at the front lines anyway.
Think there's anything about me that seems more mature than before? I know. What do you want to be like when you grow up? Some super cool adventurer. Do super cool adventurers play pranks on people? Probably not. I bet if you stop and think about how to be a cool adventurer, you'll start growing up in no time. Maybe you're right. You're so smart, chick. You have to think about lots of things when you want to be a proper lady. No more pranks now, right? No way. What? I wouldn't be me if I stopped. I'll stop when I don't want to do them anymore. What about being a cool adventurer? I'll be a cool prankster adventurer instead. Sounds more like me. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on you until you do stop. You hear me?
You could play HDL as a shotgun. Here's the thing, I hate shotguns. I do everything I can to avoid shotguns, because it's not my playstyle. For me, at least, the typical video game shotgun mandates that you be too close to the target. And it feels too cheap. It feels like there's no skill involved in that case. It's kind of why I went heavy bowgun instead, because it feels more like a sniping weapon, more like a precision tool. A scalpel compared to a typical carver's knife. It's a lot more fun to gimmick with. Heavy bowgun. Well, you'll be glad to know I kind of did go heavy I did kind of go heavy bowgun. I just don't really rely on the shotgun parts of it much. I'm still trying to learn it, because there is a lot of complicated shit to the kit. Went shotgun toting idiot. There we go. All the point blank mods. Yeah, like another one of the reasons why I wanted to go specifically to heavy bowgun was because of the armor point. For whatever reason, no matter what weapon I play, I seem to drift toward towards semi-front. effectively I end up being front midliner, and the armor point on that, on the heavy bowgun, makes it easier for me to keep my spacing. Because if I feel like I'm getting too close, I just use that armor point, then try to... just... If I feel like I'm getting too close and I see an enemy attack coming, I can use that armor point to help reset the distance. Use the sound of the monster pumping out shrapnel. Alright. So now... go to May. And... upgrade machine gun. I should get some food up. Maybe not something so meaty. One of each of those. Ray said when we got to Kushala, can't dagger DPS, doesn't really land. Aww. Right, like, that was another reason why I went to a projectile weapon as well, in the case of flying monsters. Because, like, a good chunk of the weapons don't really do well against flying enemies. So I figured by having a projectile weapon, I can ensure that I can at least be effective some of the time. The last thing you want is to be landlocked, a landlocked weapon user. Granted, this is also part of the reason why some people go to Insect Glaive. I've never meddled with the glaive, so I can't really give an opinion on it yet. I do want to. I just need to find a good setup to start with. Can bonk flares with long stuff like Charge Blade and Greatsword. Yeah, the lance is up thrust, kind of. But it requires very finicky setup. Meanwhile, with a projectile weapon, you can literally just aim and shoot. Boron and Sheena. Just flack them. Yay. Work-related message. The short weapons and flyers are a fun time. Sarcasm. Now we're back together again. Maybe you could give me some advice?
Certainly. On what?
Back home, I helped my dad on the farm and my mom in the restaurant.
Lending your parents a helping hand is good. I was wondering if maybe spells could help out with chores and whatnot. I can't really use spells myself yet. There aren't many that would. Some spells aid crop growth, others are used in rituals to bring about changes in the weather. Is praying for a good harvest kind of the same thing? Very similar. About cooking then. I do know a trick to make a dish taste better. I knew you would! This one's so easy, anyone can do it. You just go moi moi kyun.
Kidding.
You start by picturing those who will partake, wish for a delicious flavor, and get to work preparing. That sounds like something I could do.
That's so cute. No gunlets and try? Weird. Maybe because of graphical reasons? Receiving incoming transmission for the Belenos. Patching through.
Jill, everyone, please.
The spell is... I believe it.
You can hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I can't talk long, so I'll keep this short. I want you to show Jill this data log that was left for him. It's encrypted, so I don't know what it says. But Jill should see it for himself.
As Hannah spoke to the children, an encrypted data log was transferred to the Tyrannus. It must be a compressed video recording. It'll take some time to decrypt the file and revert the decompressed data to its original video format.
Every time the Belenos powers up, Jill seems to lose a piece of himself. It's almost like the Belenos is stealing his sanity. If this keeps up, I don't doubt Jill and the Belenos will go on a rampage and destroy the world. Is the Belenos okay? If that happens, you'll be put in danger. Don't worry about me. Just stop Jill. Don't let him hurt anyone else. We'll stop him, and we'll save you. Just hold on. That alone is all I... How do you plan to save her? I don't know yet. We'll figure something out. You got that right. There's no other way this shakes out without saving Hannah. Where there's hope, there's a way. As long as we hold on to it, we'll come up with something. Hope. Yeah. Like the hope I have that father might still be alive.
I'm detecting enemy units approaching from deep within the facility.
Let's keep moving. The Belenos might be further inside. We're counting on you to decipher the message before then, Hacks.
I'm running a concurrent decryption of the message as we speak. We'll let you know as soon as it's completed.
You feel the joy in the people of Gasco today?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Many express gratitude for our efforts to keep the flames of war out of Gasco. Yeah, sure doesn't hurt to hear that, doesn't it? It doesn't. I think we all know we have your leadership to thank. Indeed, and it shows. Yes, well, I too am pleased morale is high in Gasco. But the battle at hand is far from over. Until such a day when we can rest and celebrate, we must remain alert and on guard. I hope you'll stick with me until then.
There's still more empathy we can get too, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we keep going the normal route. Honestly, we need the reset. Especially since we're going to be headed down the dangerous route here. And this means spider tanks. Well, first... nuke it! Wrath! Jeez! I wasn't expecting that to be so punchy! Eat that.
Bien belle victoire.
Excellent.
Geoflare.
Allons-y.
Interesting. That's worrying. Alright, time to bring out the heavy hitters. We're going full meat. Good hit. Festival. That might not have been the right decision in this case, because now all of them have Wrath. And we only really get one more attack. However, Geoflare will at least stall one of them. Maybe even burn it. Ooh! Alright, that means 2 of these tanks will explodinate after they've attacked us. And if we're cautious about the third, it too will explodinate. We can pull in our healer. Reset our HP. Then just go punch. I don't have a great way of getting around this. Thinking. I can pull in Brits again. And instead of... let's do this. Oh, good. My medication arrived. Right, I have a story on that one. How to properly explain this? So... around November-ish, for whatever reason, my pharmacy decided it was a good idea to change over medications to from a 1-month to a 3-month script. And to do so, they were going to go to this other branch pharmacy. I believe it was in Tennessee or something like that. Regardless. They go to that branch pharmacy to try to organize the shit. But there's a big problem. Or rather, last week there was a big problem. I was asked to give the order and everything. And I go to the dentist and everything. I decide to call in because I hadn't gotten an update on when the order was supposed to come into me. And this was triggered by me receiving a weird scam message that was saying, oh, hey, this medication has arrived at the pharmacy. A pharmacy in Tennessee. Asking me to go there, pick it up manually. Now, to remind, I'm over in New England. There is no physical way I am going to be taking that long a trip to pick up my medication. Exactly, seems reasonable. Very demure, very mindful. So I have to shepherd a bunch of calls to try to order a new, to effectively get an order ready, so I can actually take my medication as I'm supposed to this weekend. Shit.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh my god. The results of all of this...
Excellent.
Yeah, 19 hours by car. Exactly. Ooh. Finally, G-Vitter gets upgraded.
Allons-y.
A portion has been partially decrypted.
Ouais.
Great, let's see it. Understood. Commencing playback. I'm recording this log on the Belenos project as a confession to you, and memory of the children whose lives it claimed. The video log had been created by an engineer of the old world. In it, she outlined the history of the Belenos project, from its development to termination. It seemed the Belenos was created by Crusade, the same organization that made the Tyrannus. Crusade? I've never heard of this. Unlike the Tyrannus, which was made purely as a destructive weapon, the Belenos was made with a specific purpose in mind. The ability to recreate objects and revive the dead lost on the battlefield. Powers that rivaled the gods themselves. But its development had been halted following a difficulty in production of androids made to pilot the machine proper. So many young hybrid lives were cut short by the project before it was ended. All save the one child who came closest to success. Jill, that was you. That's all the data I've been able to decrypt so far. I'll continue to analyze and decrypt the remainder of the video. Hybrids? I can hardly believe such technology existed. So Jill isn't just a normal person after all? They made people? That sounds wrong. I understand the desire to create as an engineer, but they're playing with life itself. It doesn't sit right with me either, but that woman didn't seem like a bad person.
I don't think she's bad either.
She sounded kinda nice.
I think so too. She sort of reminded me of John.
Ouais.
She spoke affectionately, like she cared about Jill. I'm willing to bet Jill knows who she is. I just want to know what she says in the rest of the video. She mentioned the Belenos as the power to recreate objects and revive the dead. Maybe that's how it's bringing back weaponry from the Burman army. Can it really bring back the dead? That sounds next to impossible for anyone who's not God. All I can say for certain is, the woman seemed to have a deep connection with Jill. Maybe her words will convince him to stop. If she can convince him, maybe we could use the Belenos' power to bring back Hannah. You might be right. I hope it works out that way.
That's the ticket. Some positive thinking to set us on the right track.
Children are fuel as well as ammo. Sounds about right at this point. Yeah, it does. I picked the wrong path. Shit. Oh well. I guess this works out anyway, considering half our party is nerfed. Okay, we need yellows, but honestly, we don't need yellow. Anything for children as resources. It does, yes. Well, series, I should say. Or, that should be said. Punch 1. Punch 2. Not enough. Double crit, even. Disgusting. Oh, these things. Frag out! Not enough. Focus you. Stall. Link up and hit them together. Honestly, just vent the Spirit Storm quick. Punch 1. Punch 2. You don't stand a chance. I'd attempt an Ojo-sama laugh, but I can't. I physically can't. Ah. Honestly, Sue Pierce. Okay, good hit, good hit. This would be where I'd use Brits if I actually had the ability to not be depressed. Fuck. Fuga 3 biotanks, engineered from chill. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. We'll find out in May-ish, if not June, when this project, after which, like, this project ends and we've gone through On Your Tail. I think I've mentioned, but that is going to be the next game clearing project. Alright. Quick one pierce. Easy. Alright, reorganize the party now. You could stay as you are. Instead. We need you two. You two. Just stream Reki getting bullied by Unhunt. I mean, in the worst case scenario, that might be on the table next week. We'll see what happens. Yeah, frag out. Easy. I can now go Sue Pierce. Curious to see how good you are at Monhunt. About that, you can at least see part of that, because A stream from last week, I was a guest on Tay's side, where we played the Wilds demo. Where we played the Wilds beta test. We did pretty good. Arrogance. Not enough yet. But I can do... Frag? Not enough to kill. Shit. And I don't think that would be enough to kill. I'll try it anyway. Okay, if it's just fear, we're good. Crap. I won't say I'm good at Mon Hunt. I can kind of hold my own. Wilds has helped me get more interested in it. The remainder of the video log has been decrypted. Thanks, let's see it. Commencing playback. Jill, of all the children we created, you are a masterwork. You showed limitless potential. The researchers' chronicle of conducted experiments began to resemble a confessional, each recounting a desperate plea for atonement. The children were speechless as they listened to the woman's detailed account of the past. That concludes decrypted video data. I can't believe it. How horrible.
No. Poor Jill.
We have to let Jill hear her message. For both their sakes. You got that right. Yes. And I might take a few moments to use the bathroom quick. Be right back. And back, for the most part. But yeah, I'm at least doing my best not to make sure I don't heckin' perish every 5 seconds. The rule of thumb I've been following is, if I'm below half HP, back up to heal. And that's at least kept me alive. I blame this game for conditioning into my head, hey, actually play with only half of your HP. I'm surprised at how useful of a strategy that's become. There we go, untangle the knot on the cables. Because I've got a mess of cables right now. Okay, first off, 4 cases of depression I need to cure. Let's see. One. Let's go to socks for a bit. Low HP and have boosts on low HP for the DPS. I mean, that is true. But considering how klutzy I get, I shouldn't be playing with a single hit point. Maybe when I get a little bit better at the game, I'll consider, like, pinch boosts and force myself down to half HP.
Merci.
Shit, I didn't need to talk to you twice.
C'est pas le moment. Merci.
There we go. Alright. That deals with that. So next up, offer prayer. Offer another prayer just in case. Give us a little more of a gap to work with in terms of when the thing triggers. Okay, Hack wants to do laundry. So knowing that, who has bond with Hack? Answer. I can toss up Vanilla. Healing a hunt with attack app, Infinity Horn. Makes everything less stressful. Would it surprise you to know that Tay does the same thing? More recently, actually, for a while, he specifically picked up the Charge Blade. And back when he was playing Rise, it was Hunting Horn, if I remember correctly. Jam Paw Buns. Good way to have many strings to your bow. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. It's hot. There we go. Hello, Dreamy. How you doing? Charge blade gunlance. Fair. Spend. I'm not enthused about that one. Sacrifice HP for quick boost to TP. I could see the benefit, but anything that requires sacrificing hit points, I'm always going to immediately be Noia about. I prefer to play with my full health bar if possible. Okay, I can't do any upgrades. Not too well? Oh, I'm sorry. I did see you were playing, Gunfire. How'd that go? Okay, that's... We need decreased skill cost. Bucky also joined for a second run. Didn't really go so well, but the first run went well. Good to hear. Yeah, I don't think there's a need for me to do a fishing right now. I almost want to just have units talk to one another for this last 4 points. But who do I want to talk with who, and what party setup do I need? Or want, I should say. I don't know my enemy going into this. Maybe I should keep you two together just so I can get that. Who meshes with Sheena? I might keep Sheena and Brits together, because having the stun would be useful. Almost always fail more than succeed in gunfire. Yeah, especially on the higher difficulties. Let's see. I could have Boron talk with Vanilla. Just to bolster that one. Then... maybe... Gin Brits, Gin Vanilla. Don't like cutting weapons? Prefer your bonks? No, it's not terribly weird. Seem livelier.
Merci.
Good to have you back with us, Jin. The tank's in much better condition. This may not be much coming from me, but you seem to handle the machinery even better than before. But that's because of how busy the factory's been. Put in the hours and you end up pretty good at the stuff. I'm sure. There's no replacement for hands-on experience. Sure ain't. Ain't just my time at the factory, though. Learned more than a thing or two during the war as well. I can imagine. I wish we never had to discover as much. Might as well get some good out of it, though. mean, like, isn't that usually the trade-off with Mon Hunt? Like, you either go stupid high damage, but no real damage to parts, or otherwise high damage to parts and kinda damage otherwise. This is kinda okay damage otherwise. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong on that one. Which one to switch? What do you mean, which one to switch? Like... Because, like, parts damage is still damage to the monster, yes. But it's... Yeah. Hammer for damage and getting the cut with kunai was an option in Rise. Like, how do I properly explain this? You know how in, Wilds the big shtick is on wounds at this point? And, like, how you could cycle wounds to stun lock monsters on occasions. It's like, you go for the hammer or the charge blade for your massive damage. But not great at dealing with, at inflicting wounds or otherwise inflicting damage to specific parts of the monster, like tails and wings and whatnot. Or you go for weapons that are really good at inflicting wounds or inflicting parts damage. Like, say, the heavy bow, or maybe even that type, like, sorry, heavy bow, or otherwise, I guess, sword and, I guess, like, insect glaive? Which is good at dealing damage to the monster too, but not as great, not as heavy hitting. Because, like, even if you're dealing damage to parts, you're potentially putting in the work at limiting the monster's move pool, which is still very good. This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. Yeah, parts and damage tires them out, too. So it's still not a bad idea to spec into dealing entirely with monster parts. Yeah, broken parts also become weak points, allowing main DPS to deal even more damage. So there's a sort of synergy with it, if anything. All sensor systems currently jammed. I'm unable to pick up the Belnos' signal. The dim gloom of the facility's inner sanctum made it difficult for the children to find the Belenos with eyes alone. Something's not right. It's too quiet. Well, this darkness is giving me the creeps. If our sensors are being jammed, there must be something hiding back there. I'm sure of it. Lately, World's build with Hammer was part damage and stun to the point the monster was out before it could breathe. That bulkhead over there is closed tight. This might just be a dead end. I'm picking up a high energy reading directly ahead, deploying shields. Oh, jeez! The closed bulkhead in front of the children was blown apart, and a powerful laser struck the Exotyrannus. Shields deflected the blast, huh? Guess I'd be a little pissed if you went down that easy anyway. We don't want to fight! There's something we need to tell you! The hell are you barking about? Don't tell me you're gonna start begging for your lives now. The Belenos is the strongest it's ever been. I'm able to fully wield its power, however I please. Time for the showdown we've been waiting for. Don't spoil my good time, Rats. Oh. Uh-oh. The system's fully leaked. Target acquired. Initiating attack sequence. What the hell? Something weird's going on with that guy. Belnas is transforming. Maybe this was what Hannah meant when when she said we needed to stop the Belenos. The longest while, that's why you like poison? I mean, poison is the gentleman's weapon, or the noble's weapon. 3 different cannons. Interesting. Let's go for the G-Viz. I'm top dog. Okay, next up, burning coal. What feels like the best decision? I feel like taking out the middle gun first. Ooh. It's a lot of damage. Transfer energy. Interesting. Okay, you're immune to shock. Makes sense. I can at least hit you. Increase speed. That deals with all 3 main guns. Or 2 of them. Then we could just chip out the 3rd like that, and there we go. Head starts to regenerate the weapons. Got it. I'll do whatever it takes to make Jill hear us out. Acquired target still fully functional. Recommencing battle. He's not acting like himself at all. What do we do? Recommencing battle. I don't... Recommencing battle. That weakened the Belenos' control. It's weakening. Let's use this opening. Okay, cool. Stunned.
I'm on tour.
I can't really do anything with that. Instead, what do I have that weakens? Actually, it might not be a great idea for me to do that. Instead, let's go for the bomb. I should try to just floor out as much damage as I can. I'll just use this to battery charge, so to speak. Increases shield damage reduction. I'm still thinking. it may be in my better interest to switch in you two. And it's specifically because of the risky grenade to induce vulnerabilities. Because if it can make it easier to apply ailments, then that will make it easier for me to stun the target, for example. Never mind. That's still 0. It's still 0? I mean, now I can switch in Wappa. Go for the white grenade, maybe. Still 0. Interesting. Okay, it's still gonna take time. Good. And I'm at least feathering him worth a lot of damage. I pushed him over that first notch.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, I'm better off going for the G-Vader. Hopefully, I can stun one of them. If not, that's fine. It's at least some damage on the board. Ooh. Okay, so next... Why not? Let's go for White Zone. Jizz all over them. So now... I can go for the Blitz Spear. Stunned. Perfect. I can frag. That deals with you a little bit. We do suffer a big hit, but this also gets me in a safer position to D-Vitter, which may deal with 2 targets. Okay, dealt with 1. That's fine. That deals with that. Those sync up. But that's going to take a while for you to actually hit. I have more than enough time to deal with it. And now I should get a awakening chance, right? Got it. I'm getting good luck on the interrupts. Even with bad luck, it didn't seem like I could white grenade him. So instead, I might just increase everyone's luck. Higher crit rate means more damage, potentially. And then with that, normal attacks inflict shock is very good to have right now. Make sure everyone's accuracy is good. Go for one more top dog. Just use an entire turn to buff up. Now punch worth a damn. This... Wow, I'm sorry to say, Jill, but you're kind of a pushover. This is impressively a bad showing. This is an impressively bad showing from you. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Were you even trying? All that power, and it literally didn't matter. I even almost perfected you. You should be ashamed. You should be embarrassed. You should give up. Relieves depression. Oh my gods. Thank you, Wappa. That's exactly what I want to see. Hey, Zo. How you doing? Thanks for the sippy. I can hear Hannah. The Bellas's control is weakening. Damn it. Thought I told you. To shut it. Loudmouth. Sounds like Jill's back to his senses. Now might be our best shot then. Jill, you don't have to hear it from us. Listen to what she has to say. Please. She? Who are you? Video log's been transferred to the Bellas. Auto playback initiated. Mama? Jill was stunned to see the video log. The details of the engineer's confession were well known to Jill, yet he stared at her as she spoke with a complex mix of emotions. Late into the recording, the engineer imparted a message meant only for him. Jill, of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed limitless potential. You survived through such horrible treatment and experiments, only to experience suffering beyond belief when you were forced on board the Tyrannus, as fodder for the Soul Cannon. Jill winced in pain, as if reliving a horrible memory. Tears welled in the engineer's eyes as she continued her account. Your strength as a hybrid ensured the Soul Cannon couldn't rob you of your life. Instead, it subjected you to a fate worse than death. There was nothing I could do as the Soul Cannon fired over and over and over again. I'll never forget the way you screamed. I could still hear it, even now. Cut the shit, Mama. You were just like the rest of them in the end. You heard me crying out for help and did nothing! You just let it happen until I blacked out! Jill stared at the video feed with a look of disgust. The engineer wasn't finished. She continued her story with a grief-stricken expression. I don't want you to suffer any longer. That's why I put you to sleep and sealed you in the Tyrannus without consulting the organization. I won't allow you to be used as energy for the Soul Cannon ever again. What? I thought I blacked out from torture. Damn it. Why can't I remember what happened? I'm about to deploy for the last stand against the Vandergand. I'll be going in your stead as ammunition. Only the life of a child can be used as an energy source for the soul cannon. But I've made a modification to the system to allow an adult, just to be used this one time. I'm not sure how the Tyrannus will react to the change. It might go out of control or stop functioning. If my little experiment results in the Vandergand destroying the Tyrannus and our kind being wiped out, then so be it. Call it karma, to be destroyed by the unholy horrors we've wrought with our own hands. Don't worry about me, though. I'll sleep eternally, right next to you in the Tyrannus. I know neither you nor the children whose lives we took could ever, should ever, forgive what we've done. But believe me when I say, I loved you. All of you. Each and every one. Oh jeez, that makes her deletion even more horrible from the first game. Yeah, I think she is the AI from Fuga 1. And we actually got her name, too. Shit. Gio sat in stunned silence as the video log reached its conclusion. After a moment and some struggle, his mouth formed words he almost couldn't comprehend.
Mama.
Mama didn't trick me. She sealed me away, but not to be used as an energy source for the soul cannon? I didn't black out from the torture they put me through.
Mama.
She gave her life instead of me. I can't even begin to understand what you've been through and how you've suffered. But I do know what it feels like not to trust anyone around you. What I don't get is how any of this makes you want to disrupt the peace and hurt the people of Gasco. Your thirst for revenge was based on a false assumption against people that no longer exist anymore. Can't we stop this? There's no reason for you to fight anymore. I'm sure the woman who sacrificed herself to protect you would agree. Better little brawl. Yeah? I blacked out during the fight earlier. I barely can even remember what happened. You think the fight was good enough to settle the score? Good? Bad? I can't really say. I just know no good can come from hurting people or taking lives. None of us like fighting. You know? I don't think I like fighting either. Guess something just snapped in me when the soul cannon fed on me over and over again. Fighting you all was just fun, I guess. For the first time in my life, I was enjoying the thrill of battle. I hadn't felt so exhilarated since Mama told me stories about the big, wide world outside the facility. Kinda sucks, I'll never really know if we settle things properly. Is fighting really the only way we can settle things? We might know another way. What way is that? What about a race? The hell, you screwing with me? Not at all. This is how we always settle things back in our hometown. Guess this is one of those games Monoma told me about. The ones kids outside the facility played. Could be fun. There's no reason to keep fighting. Don't you agree?
No.
Can't say that I do. This isn't over with for me just yet. I can't just leave things unfinished. What's there to finish? Hey, get your ass back here! Give Hannah back! What, you think you can let the Belenos go this one last time? Too much to ask? Damn it. I need to do something. For Hannah's sake. Once I'm done, we can settle things right. How can we trust you? Give me a break. You'll have to see it for yourselves the next time we meet. The hell's he up to? Not sure what he's got up his sleeve, but for the moment, I guess we can trust him. I'm willing to bet he's not the same Jill we've come to know after hearing the engineer's message. Have we gone against your wishes, Father? What do you intend to do? Is there really some unfinished business you need to take care of?
Huh.
There is. I've made my decision. I'm following through.
Huh.
I'm bringing you back to your friends. Well, who's to say if this will work on a lab mouth like you? You mean...
Sessa.
Sure do.
Huh.
I'm making the Belenos whole so it can fulfill its purpose.
Huh.
Bring back everyone we've lost. Oh shit! And something tells me this isn't gonna work the way that he's expecting it to. Monkey's paw logic. Guaranteed. We're gonna have to kill him, aren't we? Telosia. Huh, finally! Fancy ran of the tank has me beat!
Way.
Go on and rest a bit, then. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I just remembered. The town here is famous for its all-new snacks. No rumors of food get by those ears, do they, moron? Hana wants them brains. Ah, right. I need money. Money's kind of important, don't you think, me? Get all these seeds and turduckens. Just enough. Now, anything else I want to sell? I could sell 8 of those. Maybe sell 8 of the cartridges. 7 of the coils. I don't really have much in the way of funds, do I? Metal plate. Hey, an achievement. I guess before I hit the material shop, check the other locations. Better stock up good if you're making your way to Mastiff. A merchant friend in town tells me they've got something extra special up for sale. Never hurts to be prepared, right? Where there's life, there's hope. Remember that. You know what? Sure, have 5 potato. Check the docks. You seem bothered again. Something you're looking for? Not exactly, no. Yes, I am. Breath. I'm looking for something, yes. How about we search for it together? No, that's all right. It's secret. A feminine sort of secret, if you catch my meaning.
Huh?
Ah, sorry. Yes, I still have a bad habit of sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. And he used to give me hell for it, too. Right. Glad you and Jill were able to come to an understanding.
Way.
I guess he isn't such a bad guy after all. I still think he has a lot to pay for. He's caused a lot of harm. There's something I need to tell you about my father. Oh, the lover's quarrel has come to an end, I see. Glad to see it. Ah, we were never fighting to begin with. Please, accept my apologies once more, Master Malt. And, Miss Vanilla, was it? You remember my name? You honor me, good sir. I've got a fairly decent memory, is all. Oh, speaking of which, I brought you the latest issue of the comic. Thank you.
Merci.
Much appreciated as always, but are you sure it's okay to keep giving us these for free? For you, Bunch? Absolutely. You help inspire the work in a way, after all.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to see what happens next.
受注とは
Don't keep me in suspense too much longer, lad. Shouldn't I be the one in suspense? Right you are. Well then, till we meet again. Still not sure who that guy is. Strange fellow. I wonder if he knows anything about father. I just remembered there's something I need to take care of. You head back without me.
Huh?
Wait, there she goes again. I mean, yeah, we could spare you some money. Have at. Oh, patched up batteries. That's kinda worthless. Right then, so in that case, let's see what we can do for mats. Honestly, I don't think I'll have any use of the rusty barrels anymore. So anything rusty, I'm probably just gonna try to pawn quick. Squeeze a bit of cash. I could probably get away with selling a bit of wool and feather. Maybe one oak wood? Maybe 6 eggs, 6 milk? No, 5 milk. Now let's see what I can get. We have a discount, so that makes it a little bit easier. Perfect. Heavy barrels. Exactly what I wanted to see. And are there complex tools? Yes! Excellent. So now we can get the last expansion for the workshop. Bitchwood and mechanical rods. Lead line. Can't get a mechanical rod. But we can get 3 lead line. Mess room needs 2 gas cylinders. The dorms are good to expand. Animal shed needs 3 energy lamps. And the garden is good to expand. Perfect. So now the next thing I want to do is, what materials do I need for a standard upgrade across the board? 4 standard batteries, so that gets me there. 4 steel. There we go there. And... eight small... 17 small heavy barrels. I don't have enough. Shit. I might be able to squeeze it. if I sell some of the basic barrels. Because I don't think I need as many. Some of the base cartridge. Some of the base coil and breach. Maybe some of the base metal plate. Some patched battery. Because at this point, I don't need those anymore. Six more. Okay, and large heavy barrels. Eight. We have enough of those. We need heavy breaches. 9 of them. There we go. So now we should be able to afford a flat upgrade across the board. And we've still got a bit of petty cash, just in case. Maybe I should squeeze a little more petty cash. Nah. I might be fine. Where did that man go? I've already lost sight of him. Here. Huh? This is for you. Who's this from? Not sure. Couldn't see his face. Some tall old man? Was he wearing a weird mask? Didn't really get a good look. See ya. Who keeps doing this? Only tell you once more, Vanilla. The Belenos is close to being whole. You mustn't stand in the way of its completion. If you cannot convince your allies to halt their obstruction, use the device in this box to halt the tank you ride in instead. I'm unable to leave and handle things myself. The future of Gasco is in your hands alone. Show's heavy. Is this... Father wants me to use... this? Why do I get Noia? Why is there a feeling of Noia on the back of my mind? Yeah, I'm starting to think it's a bomb. If not an EMP, then certainly a more deadly type of bomb. Belenos was created with more than just combat in mind. It's able to regenerate objects and revive lost lives. You've seen how I was able to bring back the Berman units that went down. If I could finish and pilot the completed Belenos, I might be able to bring back the dead too. Machines and life are completely different. Not even God could do what you're talking about. This function of the Belenos was never finished, let alone tested. Well, I'm about to test it now. If I could bring you back, I could fight your friends without this dark cloud hanging over us. You'd really bring me back to life? No, don't worry about me. There's someone else you'd rather bring back, isn't there?
Huh?
Mama, that's impossible. Any trace of biodata is long gone.
Huh.
Yours is still stored in the Belenos. Probably left over from your disastrous teleport attempt. But, listen, this isn't like the old days. I'm not following anyone's orders anymore. I feel like I've been given a second chance, a new lease on life to do what I want. I don't want to face off against you all at my strongest, with no holes barred. That's why I'm bringing you back. Not just for you. For me. Right. Coordinates set. Let's get a move on. Sent. From where? Thanks for the flute check.
En ayant laissé partir Jill, les enfants désormais sans but faisaient errer.
After deciding to trust... Ah! Burbs! After deciding to trust in Jill and allowing the Belnos to depart, the children drove on in their tank with no particular destination. You sure it was a good idea to let Jill slink off like that? I don't doubt he was lying when he said he wanted to help Hannah. He meant what he said. Okay then, what do we do? Well, let's do what's in our power. The Berman monstrosities are still running around Gasco. The army could use some help taking them out. We should be careful with how we push this tank. Not a good idea to rely too heavily on its power. Good call. Let's move out and keep our wits about us. Father's letter said he didn't want us to get in the way of the Belos's completion. It doesn't seem like we're doing anything like that now. I'm not doing anything wrong, right? I don't want to have to use that. First objective. Who's low on XP? Socks, eternally. I feel so bad. Just Socks kind of got this treatment in the first game too. Actually, no. The first game I used Socks a lot. This time around, I'm barely using them at all. Mostly because the rest of the crew is just better across the board. I feel like I don't need to worry too much about ailments or magical damage. Everyone just feels capable, for lack of a better term. I mean, that's the Vandergand. Not to mention, Delta Storm by itself is kind of unimpressive. Chance to deal 1 of 3 different ailments? I feel like there's better. Did I accidentally sell the complex tools by mistake? I hate myself. Shit. Okay, and so in that case, what do I do? I wasn't expecting to be back on materials. I need 2 steel. Maybe I should just do some fishing. There we go. Jiggle Bazooka. Delays all allies, very strong attack. Okay. Let's see. Next thing I want to do. to... do this. Do this. And I believe one unit wants some guy talk. So... have Hack talk to someone. Which of the guys does he have a bond? Might as well. Get this link.
That jacket's so cool. It's a Gosco Army one, right?
Yeah, I got it from Muscat after the war. She made a big deal about it being some sign of appreciation.
That's awesome. You're like the heroes of Gosco now.
Wouldn't go that far. Plus, if I'm a hero, that means all of you are too.
No, I think you're our leader because everyone knows you're the real deal.
I'm just the leader because I'm the oldest. All of you work and fight just as hard as me. We even threw lots together.
Yeah, I guess you and me are war buddies then.
Cute. And that's everything. Ooh, what are you? We go first! Okay, so how do I want to assess this? Answer. Start with the Blitz Spear. So that way I could just start punching this thing. Delay, good, good. Get my defend on. White grenade. Induce a vulnerability. Aim vertically, counterattack if hits. Okay. So in that case... Holy shit! 30? That's way too much. Shit. That did not work out. That definitely didn't work out. Okay, there we go. At this point, weird if it is for me to say it. I need a lullaby. I fucked up hard. For single bouts, these are... That was surprisingly terribly executed on my part. I feel nothing but guilty. Let's Blitzbeer, why not? Stall one, if possible. So that way... I can first strike the tiny. Punch once. Good damage, good damage. Now I can have the tiny gun take care of that. Link up and hit them together. Exactly what I want to see. Alright, and we'll start the next bout with both of those hero skills active. Just in time, too. These are gonna be rougher targets. I need to stagger one, so that way we could focus on the other. Arrogance will at least chip half of it. Normal attacks inflict double. Might as well take care of it. Might as well, like, take advantage of it. And arrogance. Okay, I won't get any more of that. That'll delay, and that'll be your last turn in hero mode. Just keep going, regenerating. If anything, as we are currently, I could just spam the button, and there we go. Perfect. I'm picking up an incoming transmission from the Gasco army. They're hailing different frequencies at random. Based on the contents, these messages might be for us. What could they want? Patch them through. Malt, if you can hear me, respond at once. Scott, is that you? Malt. Oh, what a relief. We finally reached you. Canel, is that really you? Thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry to have worried you. The frequency I used to contact you doesn't seem to be in use anymore. What's happening over there?
Les enfants lui racontèrent leur poursuite et leur... Ils tentèrent de lui expliquer les changements survenus chez le Taranis. Ils prirent cependant soin de Maître Axe et les deux vieillards, afin d'éviter...
Hannah, I'm so sorry. We've been through so much. We should have been the ones chasing after the rogue tank. And it's unthinkable you children had to pay the price. Our inadequacy is at fault for this. It's not enough, but you have my sincerest apologies and condolences. It's not your fault, you know. Just permit us to carry out our plan. Very well. Permission granted. Just be sure to check in when you can. Don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Canel, about Father. Right, I hadn't had the chance to tell you. We still haven't been able to find his body. The building was burnt down. It's a little more than rubble now. We can't spare the manpower at the moment, so we've had to call off the search. Oh. Okay. Stick with Malt and the others. Help them out. That's what Father would do. He also wouldn't want you pushing yourself too hard. Yes. But Father might still be alive. Let's take care of some of these regenerated Berman while we wait for Jill to get back in touch. Right. And at that, we got a dungeon! Let's see here. Plug in Malt, plug in Wappa, plug in Kyle. Let's see what we've got to work with. It is a room-by-room labyrinth. Great. I love labyrinths. This isn't gonna go south in the slightest. Eep. A single bullet. This is so helpful. And by so helpful, I mean barely helpful. Because with this, we can make it 2 bullets. That's not worth the exchange. That is worth the exchange. Because at minimum, we're getting those 2 bullets back. There needs to be an electrical thing for us to get 3 bullets. Easy. Maybe not as easy. I still need to find it. I don't think I have access to it. This place is definitely more of a puzzle dungeon. Well, I guess I have to go through here. Okay, this is where the electrical item is, so we can toggle that now. This is hot. What? Oh, right. My little, For the unfamiliars, I've been doing a bit more experimentation in terms of drawing things, and one of those experiments was more soft etchy. I couldn't help myself. I probably could have helped myself, but no. I want to fuck around. That, and I was kind of bored and withdrawn at work, so why not take advantage of it? And I'm out of bullets. I probably did this wrong. Actually, no, wait. I don't think I did do this wrong, actually. I think I full cleared it. Don't get spike of food. Perfect. Don't blame you. I mean, I tried. I did have to do a bit of futzing about, because... Yeah, we're going the hard route. I had to do a bit of futzing about, specifically because... One of my bigger problems with drawing is I tend to use some of the same poses over and over again. So to help diversify that, I've been defaulting to a 3D pose doll program. Eliminate one of these. Then I guess go for the arrogance. Inspirational fire. Increases luck. Interesting. I might pull out socks, weirdly enough. Mushroom, mushroom man. Yeah, exactly. We might end up with that. Fuck it. Be a stone cold stunner. And the Steve Austin hits. Great thing to see. That was a very weak stun. Not as great to see. I mean, I could just, yeet. Lyrics and listen spoilers. Fair! And that's more than fine. Always willing to do some chatting. Right, I had Brits up here. And I need more heavies. Just keep you two together. Malt. I could Sue Pierce. I should Sue Pierce. Likewise.
The spores are so good, Hannah. They make me smell colors and inhere textures.
Oh my god, Lux. Seriously? Thanks for continuing to set up shop in Synapse, by the way. And at that, enjoy a new emote from Blue Thunder as well. More recently, he's done some plushification of people. And I happen to be his next victim. Mostly it's due his friends. Why is May of the fucking weed? I don't know. You tell me. She really shouldn't have the ganja right now. She should probably put that down. Ooh, good punch. Honestly, with how Hannah's clothes look there, I'm reminded of Florigato. I don't know why. Frag out. Ow. That's a minor hit. Done. We'll strike first. Go for the Blitz Spear. Not quite. But the Arrogance will half level that. Punch that once. We are going to suffer 2 hits, but that's fine. One more Blitz Spear. Not bad, not bad. We could link up, go for the speed boost, but honestly, meh. Arrogance takes out the Spinny Dervish, which now leaves our task as how to handle the Bupper. Honestly, I have half a mind to just flip these two. So that way we get to use... Oh, and of course that uses 1 SP. No. I'd rather die, thank you. Siphon. Chance to shock. But I could just delay. Then from here... Extra damage for enemies below 50%. Heroic. It's adding Wrath and Speed, but we have enough time to spend the Link attack, shock it, or kill it, either works, and pretend like this battle never happened. Yes. I wonder if those old fogies are still getting along. I've had quite enough of you old fossil.
I might right say the same to you, you antediluvian boar!
Wait, what's this about? I've had all I can take of being cooped up in this miserable sod. It's time we had our own quarters.
If one of us is moving out, perhaps we ought to settle which one of us it might be.
Now you're asking for it. Boy, find us new quarters. No one said you were getting any. How many rooms do you think we have around here? Ugh. You two sure do bicker a lot. Aren't you supposed to be friends?
Friends! At best, one might call us rivals.
The amount of times we've faced off, and rivals barely begins to describe us.
In our younger days, back when we were mere recruits, we were always in competition.
We climbed the ranks side by side, as such, yet to settle the score.
I suppose our very last competition will be to see which of us outlives the other.
Sure sounds like you two are good friends.
We're most certainly not!
Oh, shit, the last gun. The final generator is here in Altar 4? Guess that intel was reliable after all.
What intel? Did someone tell you about this place?
Maybe. Maybe not. Who cares? Let's get in there. Someone besides us in jail that knows about the Belenos. I'm picking up an incoming transmission from the Belenos.
Patch him through.
Can you hear me? Figured it'd be Jill calling. Is something wrong?
We've just arrived at the location of the last part for the Belenos, but... I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
You think Jill's gonna go on another rampage once he gets the Belenos back in one piece?
Actually, I think someone else has been stringing Jill along this whole time.
I'm worried there's someone pulling the strings.
Ouais.
Suppose they don't bond over mutual enemy and just get Stockholmed. I'd be surprised. I know, right? It's not good. You know where the Pelinas is? Pinported the origin of the transmission. Settling the marked location as our current destination. I hope it's just my imagination running wild. Don't worry, we'll be there soon to find for ourselves. Let us know if anything happens. Be careful. I wonder if someone is helping Jill. I didn't get the feeling he was following orders from anyone else. Maybe he's with the Berman all along. Allow me to make this clear. We have no idea what's happening. Most assuredly. If we were working with him, I doubt we'd still be here with you all. All I know is something's up with the Belinos. That means Hannah's in danger. Let's get a move on then. You want me to help Jill, don't you? How can I stop everyone from getting in his way? Something peculiar about that vanilla girl. She seems to be afflicted in some manner. Great, bother after bother. But first... Yeah, let's go to the shop. Sell some things. Get some petty cash. Ancient barrel. Oh, right, I got that from the thing. Right. Upgrade workshop. I can expand the workshop. I can get some more lead line. Oh, right, the bamboo rod. So that'll let us upgrade fishing one last time. Is there beechwood in here? Yes. That'll upgrade the beds one last time. Shit, I needed a metal rod. It's fine. Okay, let's go with... Oh, right, I forgot to check the farm shop, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. Guess we're using the airship service. Transport. Just do 2 more loops of this, get more mats. It feels like the proper decision. Oh, cute little tiny tanks. Die. You missed! You missed! Oh, that was a cute little wiggle. You could die. Okay. You know what? Arrogance. Sure, why not? Good. And if anything, I can flip you guys. Punch you. Use the link attack. bad. Next fight. It's a yellow. I'm taking the opportunity to TP charge using you guys. So instead, I feel like a woman. Don't ask why that came to my mind. I literally don't have an answer for you. Yeah, do a lullaby. Technically speaking, I don't necessarily need to do a lullaby. I don't know. I literally don't know. I think part of it is just, unfortunately a little too reference overdosed. For whatever reason, if I need some type of sentence filler, it's usually going to be some random reference to some random thing that no one's ever heard of. I can't help it. Just wait till it's baby sharp. I mean, for one moment it was. I'm not gonna lie. I did have Baby Shark playing ad nauseum in my head for a bit, and that since ended, fortunately. Mostly because of lack of exposure. And also because I found it very annoying. Ow. It's a bit silly that I'm doing this way. But I need the TP. I shouldn't be TP charging like this. I should probably be doing it elsewise. But at the same rate, it's silly that this is a viable strategy. And you know me. I like silly enough to work. Silly enough to work. I don't care that my actions result is just abysmal. I needed the TP, so I'm going to diddle enemies until I get that TP back. Besides, sometimes it's fun to see what stupid things you can get away with in games. Oh, shit. I can't go back to it? Aww. My plan for world domination has failed. Oh. Fine. Hey, an achievement. I guess go to the shop, material shop, see what I could sell shop, 2 barrels shop, cartridge, 2 coils. 4 breeches. 1 pair of pants. 7 metal plates. Do I use rough crystal for upgrades currently? Yes, so let's not. Do I use patch batteries? No. So I could sell 5 of them. Maybe 1 advanced blueprint? Basic tools. There we go. Then, what things do I want to buy? Answer. Maybe standard batteries if they're here. 7 of them. That's it. This is Tactician at work. Maybe I should have had a bit more petty cash in stock. We'll find out if that was a bad decision. Spear! Oh! Right, that was another thing. So I've been watching back some of the VODs every so often, and I do notice some weird cutting in audio. I think it's just partially built into the mic. So I'm playing around with settings a little bit. I'm not sure if there are still moments where it gets those cuts still. If it does happen, please let me know, just in case. I think I've dealt with it, and most of the way that I've dealt with it is... Yeah, I'm switching you two in the order. Most of the way I've dealt with it is to change the noise gate in the BG from one that uses more CPU to one that's faster. I did not assess this correctly. Shit. It's fine. Chance to inflict weakness. I kind of want to save that. Instead, let's go for more arrogance. Good. Normal attacks inflict shock. This is what I was waiting for. So that way, I have proper time to stall. More arrogance, just to get the kill. End it. Punch. 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 Literally just spam the bullets. Quick! Mash the buttons! Do something! I mean, it works. Risky grenade. Lasts longer. Cool. Aw, cute little tank. You're not gonna last all that long. That is the only riot grenade you will ever get. Enjoy it. Oh, you hit the right target. And by that, I mean you hit the wrong target. Ah. I don't need SP anymore. Mostly because I've been continually trying to build it. I'm gonna have to take you out. Wait, both came in? Huh. Yay. So, good news. With all my worrying and everything and calling around trying to assess what the hell happened with my medication, seems like not just the 3-month dose, but also the current 1-month dose came in. Yay? I don't know if that's a good thing. I'll treat it as a good thing. And something smells good. I'm hungry. I'll be able to eat after this chapter. I'm only planning on doing 2 chapters today. I don't want anyone getting injured. Ah, piss. Shit. Taco nuggets. Ah! Do drugs if it's reasonably prescribed. I mean, you say that. But we regularly cough in things like morphine, which occasionally still regularly gets prescribed and is very habit-inducing and not good for you. Like, at all. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my noia. Maybe it's just arrogance. Maybe it's just Maybelline. Frag out. Please hit. Ah. That's gonna suck. Although, if this Blitz Spear hits, then it won't suck at all. Because now I can feather you to death. I can literally just diddle you to death. Look at that. You don't even get a chance to fight. Mega Pierce is an extra hit. I'm always underwhelmed by that. Like, it does have its uses, but at the same rate, it's not as useful. Okay, supplies. Sure, we can give you some bombs. Prescribing is a key teaching point in pharmacy. Yes. If a person no longer needs it, then no longer prescribe it. Especially in the case if a medication is, like, outdated or something. It's quite the sigh, little girl. Something troubling you? No, nothing's troubling me. The name's Vanilla. Apologies, but it seems you've been in distress for some time. I suppose you don't sound too troubled after all. I don't seem so distressed. Not sure why you'd think that. We went burn yesterday, miss. We have quite a few yesterdays behind us. Our years allow us to see right through any brave face, any mask donned to hide one's worries or woes. Seriously? We may have risen in the ranks of the Burman army in our time, but here, we're just miserable old men. Yet the wisdom gained in our old age remains intact. If you're dealing with hardships, it's best to seek out friends willing to listen. They may not provide a solution, but they'll definitely provide some solace. Where's this advice coming from? Don't presume to try to act like my grandfather. Not that I've met him, or know what he looks like. And we have no grandchildren of our own, nor family for that matter. We gave our blood, sweat, and tears to the military for years. Then one day, we woke up as old men, cold and alone. Sounds like you old cultures have led an empty existence. Watch it go. I suppose you're right. We lead lonely lives in the military. Now, after spending this time with you all, we all feel as if we've gained a whole pack of grandchildren. Well, Hanging around you lot has been exciting, for better or worse. Usually for worse, mind you.
Just remember, girl, it's best to confide in those around you before your problems become overwhelming.
Maybe they're right. There's no need to worry about it while I'm surrounded by friends on all sides. Besides, Malt and Gilles aren't at each other's throats anymore. Maybe there's no need for me to think about using the bomb after all. Father would understand. Okay, so it was a bomb. And guaranteed, it's going to be the Burman bastards that use it. Now that Vanilla's turned more our end, it's gonna be these two that use it. But first, eggy and milk. And for no cost! Unlike the current day and age where in the Americas it's like, what, $10 a dozen? $8 a dozen? I hate our world so much. I absolutely am disgusted by it. Nothing but scalping, no matter where you go. Oh, they uses the complex tools. That's why. Oh, piss. This makes sense now. Actually, can I fish for complex tools? No. The short answer is no. Oh well. So in that case, who needs upgrades? Brits wants to talk with Vanilla. Vanny is down here. Or if it's no longer appropriate, I've allowed people caught pain on opiates that do nothing from stripping. Can I ask you about your home country? Is it true there are few Fairly-Necker there? Historically, there were always greater Kaninu numbers. But recently, there are fewer Fairly-Necker than ever. All because of the Burman Emperor, the Kaiser. What has he done? Only Fairly-Necker can use spells. As a Kaninu, the Kaiser saw them as a threat. Under him, they were persecuted, labeled a lower race. Some were fortunate enough to flee. Most were forced into labor camps or executed. How horrible. It wasn't long before elitism took hold of the people, and persecution became a daily event. Father was executed as a traitor. My family faced no small amount of trouble for our countrymen as well. I know not what words to offer. It wasn't always that way. The Kaiser twisted the minds of the people. There's so much I've yet to learn about Burman. Thank you for your insight, Brits. Would you tell me more sometime? Of course. We need to talk things out if our countries are ever gonna get along. I wonder if this is a note for the current day! Ugh. When social commentary strikes a chord that's a little too close to home. Brits, about your sister. Any ideas that might convince her to step outside? A shot in the dark, perhaps, but maybe if I invite her to visit my family. At your home. I long thought about inviting you someday, but never found the chance. I thought maybe this would be the right opportunity to handle both situations and get to know Frida. I've wanted to pay a visit myself, but are you sure? Quite. I'm sure I can use my spells to put a smile on her face. She'd love it. And if you were to visit regularly, maybe she might grow out of her fear of the world at large. We couldn't put all the burden on your family, though. Come visit us sometime as well. I'd love to visit. Have a chance at speaking with your mom. I'd love for her to have the chance to meet someone so important to me.
Kind of you to say, Brits.
It's so touching. Like, that's actually soul melting. Okay, 31 seems to be the new low, so
Oblong.
let's do this.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Oblong. Don't care.
Perfect. Oh, right, forgot. Dorm needs to upgrade. And complex tools. Perfect. Hack, socks, malt. Explore, open chest, open chest. Okay. So yeah, I could just have all three of them in the same party and go for it. Shrine of the Forge God. Forge for the Forge God. Oh. Hi, Spikes. How you doing? Hello, Spike Turtle. Hello. I butchered that. A little better. I gotta practice more voices. Period. A single bullet. Okay. Puzzle solving time. Where is the best place to use this singular bullet? Make two. Exchange one. That requires fire. This is exchange two. I believe now is when I should deal with the vine. That's the last one we hit. So, electrical next. Not there. Here. Yes, Ox. Ah! Thanks, Ox. Jerk. And of course, you get the angry nom, too. So menacing, Ox. How dare. Actually, wait. Because two here. Exchange one. Good. And now... exchange one. That's everything. Don't move in. Now move in. Don't move in now. Excellent. Ballast shot. Upgrades to reduce evasion further. Not enough complex tools. Shit! Come on, game! Not enough? I'm seriously gonna have to do a second expedition. Hate that. There's worse things. There's worse things. Jin.
On y va.
Send the kids. No, the children don't yearn for the mines. No. Bad Ox. Bad Wolkaprubi. Ah. No, they don't yearn for the mines. They yearn for the pines. Send them into the forest instead. They yearn for the pines, the vines, the ancient shrines. I don't know what an ancient shrine looks like. Exchange 2 for 3. I'll explain against the storm. Right, you've been hard stuck into that, haven't you? Okay, we need red. Did prestige 1, nice. Perfect. Crossing fingers for you, Ox. Okay, where did I find electrical shit? I don't think I had yet. 2, 1. There we go. There's electrical shit. Do that quick. There we go. That deals with that door, and that should give us an extra bullet to deal with the rest. Tick, 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 tick. And this also gives us plenty of money, too. Children yearn to be ammo. No! They don't yearn to be ammo either! Ugh! All this just so I could upgrade, just so I can get the last upgrade to the workshop. What do I even do at this point? I mean, I guess, like... Affinity? What affinity meshes should I focus on? I mean, you're almost at 10. I should kind of just leave you alone, honestly. Maybe just focus on Janella. Foreign child labor, so at least dispose of the evidence. Oh my god! Guys!
Merci. Comment vas-tu?
I swear to you, Drazel.
Oui.
Din, can I speak with you on the matter we spoke of before?
Ouais.
Sure. Like I said, I'm here when you're ready. I still want revenge for
Et
father.
alors?
And? My father sought to bring peace to the people of Goscow. But his vision doesn't need to end with his loss. Allowing his hopes to fade with him would be akin to allowing him to die myself.
Ouais.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, Gascon.
I'll get my revenge by seeing Gascow return to peace. Doing so will allow my father's spirit to live on. Allow me to live on. That's the sort of revenge I can get behind. Count me in. We'll see his vision lives on. Together. Thank you. Your support gives me great confidence, Jin. That's a cute arc. I mean, yeah, child soldiers is a war crime. Banned by Geneva. We're not getting rid of the evidence, Saul. Thanks to the information they received from Hannah, Malt and the others arrived at the facility and cautiously slipped inside. The last generator. Everything's ready at long last. You have to realize they didn't fully develop the Belenos for a reason, right? Why would you put yourself at risk like this? You might even... Back when they were developing Belenos, there was no end to our misery. My friends dropped like flies during experiments. There was no way any of us could tap in and draw out Belenos' true power. That's why the project failed. Things are different now. I can use the Belenos to its full potential. I want to do this. If bringing me back means putting your life at risk, I'd rather you not go through that. It might be too late for me anyway. My mind's made up. This is the only way I could properly settle things with you all. With the final part in place, each generator revved up until it roared, and the Belenos accumulated a staggering amount of energy. Oh, shit. Without warning, restraints came out of Gilles' seat, encasing his whole body and holding him tight to the chair. The hell? Why am I being tied up? What's happening? The lifeless robotic voice of the Belenos' OS announced a message that resounded in the cockpit. Initiating link integration with hybrid the subject. Administering sedative. A needle was inserted into Gilles' spine. As the unknown drug was administered, Gilles' voice faltered, until he went silent. The rear wall of the cockpit behind the seat opened wide, whisked both the chair and Gilles away into the depths of the machine. Gilles! Updating Belenos OS. Initiating restart countdown. At that moment, a middle-aged man approached the Belenos, Slowly clapping. They've been kidnapped. Ox, tomorrow I will shake you. This is not a threat. So you finally made it. I'm sure it must have been quite the journey. Choose the empty vessel of Belanos, the true master. Not necessarily Belanos. Vanilla's father.
Pendant ce temps, les enfants se frayaient un chemin.
Meanwhile, the children made their way deeper and deeper into the facility. I'm picking up a massive energy source from further within. There's an incoming transmission that appears to be from the Belanos. Is it from Hannah? Patch it through. Bursts of static interrupted Hannah's message before she was cut off completely. The suddenness of it sent the children into a panic. Hannah! It's no use, the line's dead. I knew that scumbag was up to something. Maybe this has something to do with the person Hannah was worried about. She and Jill could both be in trouble. Let's move. Actually, you're at level 10. I could persist with this for the fight. Provided that afterward I switch you. Especially since we have one of these bitches here. Arrogance shreds through them in 2 taps. It is a bit risky of me to use all heavies like this, but hey. I'm a gambler for a reason. Evil mastermind was me all along. No. I didn't do anything yet. Ow. Two to go. Who's it controlling the children? The children themselves. I do not take any responsibility for any children harmed in the process of this game. Because so far, no children have been harmed in the making of this game. I haven't done a single sacrifice. Let the record show. We don't talk about Hannah. That was a mandatory story beat. I didn't sacrifice her. If I didn't do it, it doesn't count. That sounds bad. That sounds really, really bad in retrospect. Oh my god. Emotional trauma. Ah, zoinks. Okay, now is when I sub someone else in. Brits. Mostly for the stuns. Stagger.
Laisse-moi faire.
You know what?
Reste imprudent.
I'm a gambler for a reason. Wait for the assault mode. It's gas that inflicts fear on a single child. Interesting. So... let's make it not better. Pretty sure the player's kind of the bad guy. Bad is... good and bad are subjective terms, you see. And I recognize by making this entire speech, I'm only solidifying that I'm the bad guy. Because it's only a bad guy that makes this type of speech, isn't it? Shit. Maybe I am the bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just not a good bad guy. There's a difference. I insist.
Laisse-moi faire.
Gamble in the 40%? Not what I like to see. So we'll play a bit of a ballad here. Power ballad, if you will. Energy charge. That's not what I like to see. On the bright side, stun.
J'y vais.
Blitz spear. Lawful evil over chaotic evil. I mean, technically I'm more like true neutral. Evil implies you're very selfish and self-driven. And if anything, I'm willing to toe the line on both respects. Do what's necessary, make what sacrifices need to be made. Mitigate losses. Mitigate losses to everyone.
Laisse-moi faire.
That doesn't make me any less evil, though. True neutral can still have their moments. Gee whiz. Okay, that'll buy us time. Perfect, you're 10. So that means I can switch in Chick. Chick has no bonds. I guess we're doing this bond. At least a stagger.
Laisse-moi faire.
That way I can see Pierce. And he's charging his dick. He's pulling his cock out. Anyway.
Laisse-moi faire.
Done. I think we can still dangerous route. This doesn't look too bad.
J'y vais.
Delay you. Punch. Shell Festival. Not bad. Now deal with the Spooter. Okay, we'll get 2 more taps of stun.
Laisse-moi faire.
Do I have anything that... No. I don't have any area attacks with this unit. Or the secondary. Oh, no, wait. White zone. Yeet! One more Shell Festival. Oh, hey.
J'y vais.
Increased crit rate. Okay, we get 1 more stun out of this. Perfect.
Laisse-moi faire.
Alright, so now... White Grenade. Punch worth a damn. Maybe go for the Link attack, just so I can build this again. Upgrade to level 3. Link up. Get some HP. Punch, kill.
J'y vais. Tu m'en as
Supierce. Quick lullaby. There we go.
On ne va pas s'affêter.
Excellent.
Doesn't really matter too much which of the 2 paths I take. Because we're just going to be headed into the down path. I'd say deal with the top target first. Because this thing isn't terrible to deal with. Injury resistance. I can't really do fear resistance with this setup.
Laisse-moi faire.
I also don't necessarily need to. Arrogance. Go for a white grenade. Yeah, just a basic punch. Okay, no longer feared. That's good. I guess given to rage. Normal attacks inflict weakness. That's not helpful. Instead, I will switch you out. Go for... Risky Pineapple. Immediately jump in. Punch 2. Lullaby. And Revenge Shot. Bolstered by Rage. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Still not fatal, but even still. He's not lasting. He's not lasting this. He's not gonna get off that full energy charge. That's fatal. Okay. And we start. Probably with a basic attack. Go for the arrogance again. You still have these buffs, might as well take advantage of it. Then... You know what? Get cannonaded. It's been a while since I've said that. And repulse. Enjoy extra delay. And if anything, I want to trade you out. For the sake of a Blitz Spear. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Especially if I can plug a Risky. That will make the stun guaranteed. Then we could just feather this guy to death.
Laisse-moi faire.
Just in case. Excellent. Battle 3. Fine. I mean, at the end of this, it doesn't really matter, because I'm just gonna vent this and say, die.
Laisse-moi faire.
Good. Blitz Spear on the healthier target. That's fine, because we can Soup Pierce. Shellfest. Punch 1.
Laisse-moi faire.
Punch 2. There we go.
J'y vais.
Soup Pierce. That'll take it. And good maintenance. Effect lasts longer. Increased accuracy even more.
Allons-y.
And empathy. Need to fix up the farm. Sure could use some hands.
I can help. So can we.
Sheesh, talk about too many cooks. How's anyone gonna get anything done packed in here like sardines? You're not gonna lend a hand then? No, I expect me a hand or two in here. Sure there ain't anything else I can do? You're probably better off on laundry or scrapfish duty then. And take Wappa with you. She's slacking off anyway.
Gosh. And here I thought I was being super stealthy about it.
Alright, come on, Miss Slacker.
Damn it.
Hey, dis.
Something bothering you, Vanilla? Not exactly, no. It's simply that none of this feels like we're in the middle of a battle. We can't spend all our time stressing out, can we? I don't imagine myself as more stressed than I ought to be. My advice? Don't forget the importance of time with friends. It's hard to remember what we're fighting for if you do.
Hey.
Lend a hand? I have an aversion to moose sheep. Crops and vegetables I can manage. Thanks. If we're going to do this, we'll do it properly. Cute. Intermezzo. Take no risks. Okay, cannon can be upgraded. That's good, that's good. Who needs XP? Kyle. Sure. Let's upgrade Kyle. Not bad. Who has an affinity that I need to upgrade? Hack apparently wants to do laundry. And so does Boron. Yeah, fine. Then the next item. Food. Let's go pigs in a blanket. And veggie stew. Then Chick and Wappa can talk with one another. That completes the wish list. Ooh, more damage on frag shot. Go to the garden, plant some shit. Tomat, carrot, patat, cabbage. Maybe a bit more of those, just in case. And moo sheep. Okay, 6 points to go. There's nothing I can upgrade in the workshop immediately. If we did some fishing and got lucky, even if we did, we wouldn't get enough materials together. So honestly, I have half a mind to just bolster bonds and figure out my battle party. I need Chick as sub. I need Sheena sub. Actually, no, wait. Shit. Who's where? Yeah, you guys still had a link attack. I want to lead with Vanilla and Brits. That's for certain. Who next, then? Maybe bring out Kyle? Our enemy's gonna be very balanced, so I feel like I need good area attackers and ailments. Honestly, I might just deal with this. So that means capping up Vanilla with other people, just in case.
Bonjour.
Maybe Og with Brits. A little bit. Chance to deepen. Okay, okay. I might be able to get her to 8. Then just toss that last one aside. Extra link, just in case.
Hey, Bretts, I want to borrow your brain, if you wouldn't mind.
You've need of me for this paperwork? No, it's written in Berman.
Yeah, I've collected these materials throughout the past year. My intention was to study Berman engineering. Maybe these documents could cover machinery and the Berman army in particular.
Impressed you managed to get your hands on so many.
I may have pressed the Gasco army a bit hard for them, but
Lieutenant Muscat in particular. Right. You specifically asked for material related to airships?
yeah, I've been hoping to study them ever since you first mentioned them all that time ago. This sort of advanced technology is precisely what Gasco needs moving forward. Which brings me to the topic at hand. I brought all this hoping you might be able to translate it for me.
It'll take some time. Let's take it a page at a time.
Certainly. You have my thanks.
Coolio. Alright, moment of truth time. This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. Alright, move out. Oh my, hentai.
In the furthest depths of the facility, the Belenos awaited the children's arrival, with all generators humming. It showed no immediate signs of attacking, but the air was thick with tension that sent the children on edge. Is that what the Belenos looks like, fully completed? It doesn't look all that different, but it does look a whole lot scarier.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Jill, are you and Hannah alright? Answer! As if in response to Malt's question, the Belenos' entry hatch opened, and a lone figure walked out. The children were dumbfounded to realize who it was.
As I expected. President Muscat?
Father, you really are alive?
You truly don't disappoint. I suppose I should expect as much from the heroes of Gasco. Vanilla, on the other hand. I warned you, gave you explicit instructions. Why did you not heed my words?
I wasn't sure if those letters were from you or not. What's he talking about? I've received correspondence from my father. He said not to get involved with the Belenos, or, Wait, what the hell's going on here? We thought you died when the Tyrannus was hijacked. If you were alive, why didn't you tell anyone? Vanilla's been grieving your death and fighting to avenge you all this time. How could you do this to her? The president responded in kind with a question of his own. Not one any of them were expecting at all.
Just who is it you think died, and when? Don't tell me you haven't figured it out yet, Vanilla.
What?
Just when and how did your father die? Can you not remember? Did you really not know?
Father died when the Tyrannus went haywire?
Are you sure that was really your father?
I'm not sure what you...
You saw your father die, certainly. But wasn't the day the Tyrannus went out of control?
À ces mots, Vanilla commença à trembler de tout son corps.
Vanilla began to quake with fright at the president's words.
Think back to the last time your life was in danger.
The accident half a year ago. Mother died, father was badly hurt, but he saved my life.
You're so sure that was your father?
What do you mean?
You remember well, save for one detail. The person who saved your life was me.
It can't be.
So you haven't forgotten the face of your old tutor.
Dans un sourire, l'homme
The
retira
president smiled
lentement les bandages
at
de son
Riley,
visage.
removed the bandages covering his
Ils
face.
révélèrent le visage brûlé
His
du
burned
président.
face was
Tout
that of
d'un
the
coup,
president's,
changea pour les traits
but
d'un
in an
autre homme,
instant,
comme si un
it
brouillard
almost
s'était
melted
levé.
away to become the face of another. It's been a while, Vanilla. Kayan? I thought you died in the accident, too. No accident, Vanilla. I used a spell to blow up your parents' car. Stole you away from your parents and the presidency in one fell swoop.
The no-no with him is powerful. His spells are stronger than mine.
That's right. I almost forgot there's a spellcaster in your midst. I do have a few spells in my arsenal, though. My specialty is illusion, persuasion. I took on a guise of the president for half a year. No one could tell the difference.
You pretended to be my father all this time? You killed them?
Vanilla se tenait la bouche.
Vanilla
comme pour
held a
s'empêcher
hand
de
up to her
vomir.
mouth to fight the urge to vomit. How can anyone do something so cruel? Revenge, boy. Revenge against the Burman who took my family from me. And against my Scott and the people of Gusco who stopped me from avenging them. But I needed to fully complete the Belenos to finish the work I started. As I'm sure you know firsthand, the Belenos can recall destroyed weaponry. Maybe even the Vandergand.
Comment?
Oh, you sick fuck.
Impossible.
Nonsense! Do you really intend to bring back that monster to...
Destroy the Burman Empire? Horrible. Exactly what I intend to do. In fact, Burman would already be a smoldering ruin if you hadn't done such a splendid job of wasting my time! No problem, though. You'll pay for that here and now. And what have you done with Jill? Alive, inside the Belenos. As part of its organic makeup. Just you wait. We're saving Hannah. And Jill!
Les rouages du Bélénos grincèrent.
The high-pitched whir of the Belenos echoed through the chamber. The Belenos has appears to have ready for combat. Initiating counteroffensive. Let me give you a taste of the Belenos' perfect form.
Je suis prête.
Huh. I guess that fourth cannon is a flex cannon then? Hmm. Bright side, you're still weak to ailments. That'll take it. Okay, so what is the core capable of? We can't stun it. At least not yet. So in that case... we'll get some injury resistance. Prepare. Punch once. Energy charge. Interesting. Mystic Veil. We'll only get the effect for 5 turns, but even still. Three hit high crit. Pretty good. Just in case. Interesting. He really can use magic. It's interesting fighting a Felineko enemy, seeing as we have a taste of its kit. Go for the high crit. What? Oh, interesting. Delay that. Sunglare. Interesting. Let's fell one. Transferring energy. Delays one target. This is an interesting fight. Transfer energy to the Vin. Don't really have any high accuracy attacks. It's inevitable that I'm gonna be taking a hit. I'm gonna go for the guaranteed kill. Is this a bad decision? Maybe. Recovers an ally's HP. Interesting. Just in case, defend. Good thing I got rid of the conversion. Or, sorry, not the conversion. Good thing I got rid of the other cannons, so nothing could converge. I mean, Boron's afraid. I have half a mind to just retreat him, go for the buff instead. We need to start shelling this thing. Go for a Siphon Beam. I've got 3 attacks. Okay. We'll go with First Strike. That should deal more damage because he's above half. Act right away after using a skill. I mean, given this situation, I might as well set up the Mystic Veil. It might be strange for me to do this, but I'll do Last Resort. Because now I can go into Siphon Beam. Reduces tank HP by half. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was dangerous. He almost forced us to use the thing. We're going for another Siphon Beam, then. Now that I know you're capable of doing that, I'm gonna play it even safer. I'm doing nothing but Siphon Beam for a bit. I hope you don't like, I hope you like not taking a turn, because, yeah, this is the direction we're going now. Okay. Because you're below half, coup de grace will deal even more damage. Will be what will deal it next. Let's see here. Inspirational increases luck. Honestly, I'll just go for the heroic at this point. It's inevitable that we're gonna get attacked. So, we'll go to defense. Okay, fine. This should fell at least one. Good. Oh, it fell 3 even. Transfer energy, that's fine. Because it's not even gonna get a chance to fire. Now let's go for... this. And coup de grace. We're looking good. Oh, Earthquake will hit you. Nice, nice. Screw it. We're going full meat. Not bad. He didn't even get off his big attack. This is the power of preparation. And expect nothing less from the heroes of Gasco. Suppose I have no choice but to play my trump card. You have some kind of trick up your sleeve. Come on, Vanilla. It's time for your final lesson. Oma Salalusa. Time to use what's in the box. Are you up for the task? Yes, Mister. Okay. That's a good girl. Your mother and father would surely be proud. Those were happy days. Your lessons were grueling. Felt like you knew everything in the world, Mr. Kayan. Mother and father were always so happy I'd tell them what you taught me. Maybe if I tell them what I learned in this final lesson, they'll be just as happy as they were back then. You gotta be kidding me. The hell? Well done, Vanilla. You always were my star pupil. Explosion detected in the engine room. Appears to have been caused by a device within the tank. Severe damage sustained. We're unable to fire weaponry or move. Oh. What have you done to Vanilla? I just sent her on a one-way trip back into the arms of her parents. Maybe I should have sent them off from the start. But at least this way, she's of use to me. Well done, Vanilla. Oh. Is he really flesh and blood? No person would do that.
Forget bad, you're evil.
You're gonna regret. Would you all like a lesson too? Very well. Allow me to school you in the pure power wrought by a vengeance quenched. Farewell, noble heroes. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, okay, I think I understand. So, we're supposed to lose here for a time loop shenanigan. Got it. Huh? Is this Petit Mona? When did we get back here? Say, Malt, what are you doing out here? It's not often I see you by your lonesome. I'm not sure. I have a feeling something awful just happened, but I can't remember what. You must be tired. It'll just fine, my boy. Get yourself some rest. Where is everyone? Maybe someone around here knows?
Are you looking for the other children? They mentioned they were headed for the cave on the edge of town.
The cave. On the edge of town?
Tried to stop them, said it was dangerous, but they said something important was waiting for them there.
The cave. The place where all this started. I need to catch up to them. Nothing's more important in life than good friends. Sometimes they're there to help you. Other times, you're there to support them. What's important is, you're not alone. Okay, I'm still a bit baked and lost right now, but sure, we'll roll with this. Or will we? To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid target set up shortly. But first...
I've been having dreams about the village up in flames again. It's been a year, but the nightmares never end.
I'm here for you. Don't worry.
You mean it?
Don't you go disappearing on me. Slightly recovers HP when it reaches... Huh? What does that mean? Fine then. We'll figure this out slowly. Heavy cartridge. Actually, no. You know what? We'll spend the rest of our time looking at the comic pages, then set up our raid. Episode 5. Must be in pretty deep now. Indeed. Woohoo! What's up, Crema? No way. It can't be. Ancient weapon, the Terran. Pew! Look out! Whoa. Oh shit. Yalla, Crema! Whoop. Yum. Hey! You let them go! It's mobile? Yes, it be.
Allow me to thank you for resurrecting the Terran for me.
Professor Burry? What's the meaning of this?
I required 2 living beings to use as energy sources for this weapon. You basically showed up here by my own invitation.
So it was you who let that text fall in my hands.
It hurts.
How dare you use our friends like that?
I'm going to keep using them too, you know, until I get what I want.
What are you trying to pull?
I'm going to absorb the Juno into the Terran. Once I do, I'll have the world's strongest weapon.
How could you lose the Juno for such twisted ends? You won't get away with this.
Once the Terran's fully operational, not even Count Nuvaloon can... What's happening? Why have I lost control? Ah! Stop! Stop, I say!
We gotta go after that thing. Miel and Crema are in danger. Right.
Pah! When did this thing get a mind of its own? Thankfully, it's still headed for the Juno.
How does a tank that huge move so fast? Burry's about to make a grave mistake. According to the writing, the tank is off to destroy the Juno. What? That would bring Burry's wicked plans to a halt, but it'd also ruin our chances of reaching the moon. And if that thing fires, my friends' lives will be put at risk. Shoot, how do we stop this thing? You seem in need of help. It is I, young Suka, Count Nuvaloon. You wish to stop that tank, yes? Allow me to assist. But why? I too don't wish to see the Juno destroyed. Shall we? I don't have time for this. Fine then. Very well. Head through here. Here goes nothing.
Good, good. Almost there.
Yeah! Yeah! Ooh. Why won't you stop? Interesting. It really is kind of vaguely based around our journey, isn't it? Right, to set our raid. Again, to remind, our usual schedule, Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays we play game clearing. Saturdays, it's random games, whatever we feel like, whatever feels interesting. I already know who we're going to be raiding. Oh, shoot, actually, I have a bit of a toss-up on my hands right now. Because on the one hand, Tay's streaming Monster Hunter. On the other hand, Attic's streaming Monster Hunter. I mean, on the other hand, Attic is also running a thing, so might as well give them a bit of love. Might as well give Eli a bit of love. As for a raid message, we'll go with... Something basic. Happy Monday. Currently, Attic is running a yearly event that they do. Essentially, like a subathon type of thing. They go for as long as they can, offer some extra rewards. One of those rewards they've recently let me know is hopefully on its way within the next few weeks. Yep, it's about time. About time for Reki to get a upgrade, or should I say slight downgrade. Up to you how you want to look at it. Otherwise, feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fury Curries are a popular choice. The plushie is too. And I keep the realm costs of my own emotes fairly low. Think of it as an extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Then again, talakitna.